Well, it's just me. Joji is a maybe. And if she gets to stop by, I hope she can. But if not, you may be just stuck with me. At the top of the chat in the link, the pin link is the link. We're mirrored on both stream or on both channels, but it's a busy weekend, and we understand real life gets in the way, and sometimes family comes first. And I hope you guys are all having a great, amazing day. And I'm I'm not sure how long I'm going to stay up, but I appreciate all of you for coming out. I do want to give one quick shout out. Socks in the Garden super chatted earlier, so we're gonna give a big shout out to Socks in the Garden, our sister. Thank you so much for the generosity. Everything that gets super chatted to Joji's channel, my BFF Joji donates to students in the Philippines. So thank you so much for supporting my BFF as well as those students at Team Joji in the Philippines. You guys, it is so greatly appreciated. It's for their school lunches, and every little bit helps. So I want to say thank you first before we get anything started. Let's give a big thank you to Socks. Little sister, this is for you.
Let's go. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Yeah. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Woo. Everybody just have a good time. Clap. Party rock is in the house tonight. Oh. Everybody just have a good time. I can feel it. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Yeah. We just wanna see you.
Thank you again. I really, really, really appreciate. And this is for everybody in the chat. I see a bunch of you in there. Fish in the Dream, brother. Thank you, Keith Redfield, who's live right now. Mofant, Doug. Let me go check over. Tommy, Amigo, Bud Chronicles is in the house. Now, listen, guys, I'm going to apologize ahead of time. It looks like there's a family conflict with Joji, so you may be just stuck with me. And I'm so sorry about that. I know Joji's amazing, and she's my BFF for a reason, but Team Tabo, OFG crew, in the top of the chat is a pinned link. If you're in mine, please go over to hers and just give her a shout out. Say something in the comments and hit the like. See if we can't get her to show up. And if you're in hers, mine's in hers. So please, I appreciate all of you for coming. And I just heard something in the background. Why did I hear a boop? Bud, we're going to be celebrating Joji's birthday. What's up? What's up, Fishing? I'm listening. Fishing. Go ahead. I'm listening. Well, I'm watching. You might be typing. So anyway, my plans for today, other than giving Socks a big shout out, I I wanted to try a couple of songs that I've never sang before and just experiment. And I'm wanting your reaction. If I should remove it from the playlist and never sing that song again because Scott,
You suck!
or is it okay and I did a fair job? Bud Chronicles, Sticks, thank you so much for being here. I see it done all the time though, fishing. I see it done a lot. I mean, there are a lot of channels that do it. You sure? We'll talk to Joji about it. Legalize, good to see you. Thank you for coming, brother. I see so many channels doing it. They got one? No kidding. I'll talk to Joji about it then. We'll talk to her. Rob, good to see you. Thank you for coming. I may be the only one here. I'm sorry to tell you, I might be the only one here. I'll give it to you. Since you came by. Let me know if it comes back on. I need to turn the mic up. And then, see, now it sounds like I can hear it. But there's a whole bunch of background noise. Why is there so much background noise? Okay, how does that sound? Can you hear me now? Okay, so you can hear it. Okay, can you hear the music? Let me try some music then, because I just rebooted everything. Can you hear this? Can you hear that music? Let me make sure. Yes, you can? Okay. I'm going to try a song and we'll see. Please let me know in the chat because this is wrecking with my mind. Let me know in the chat if you guys can hear. If I cut out or if the music cuts out, can you please tell me in the chat if it happens? Because I am so confused. Samson, thank you for coming. Let me get you a jacket. Samson Expat. I got you a jacket. Okay, let's try a song and let me know if it cuts out. Okay? We'll try Ghost Riders in the Sky by Johnny Cash. Please don't go on riding out one dark and windy day. Father Reggie rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw on the ragged skies and bugs hardly drawn. Their brands were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their was black and shiny and their hot breath you could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky. He saw the riders coming hard, and he heard their mournful cry. Yippee-yi-oh, yippee-yi-yay. Ghost riders in the sky. Thank you, Samson, for coming. Ghost Riders in the Sky by Johnny Cash. '70s Tiger. Faces gaunt, their eyes were blurred, their shirts all soaked with sweat. He's riding hard to catch that herd, but he ain't caught 'em yet. 'Cause they've got to ride forever on that range up in the sky, while the horses on fire as they ride on through their pride. As the riders loped on by him, he heard one call out his name. If you want to save your soul from hell of riding on our range, then cowboy, change your ways today, or with us you will ride, trying to catch the devil's herd across these endless skies. Yippee-yi-oh. Doug, you want to come up? Yippee-yi-yay. Come up and help me. Ghost riders in the sky. Ghost riders in the sky. Monday. Thank you all for coming. Jay, lay off the girlfriend stuff. Just hang out and be a wonderful. I don't mind you here. Just be respectful to everybody. Thanks, brother. Opera City, Wonder Woman videos. Joji has a family conflict and may not be able to show up. She's here in spirit. My BFF is always around. Thank you, brother. But I'm you may be stuck with me today. I'm so sorry. But if you look in the top, Samson, no worries, brother. We do this, we do our collaboration every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And let me make sure I'm connected to you, Samson. Watching and connected. I got you now. I'm not, but I am now. That's what I said. It's family stuff comes up, and I want to make sure that everybody is, efficient. She's seeing the chat. She has her phone with her, so she saw what you wrote. And happy Easter to everybody. I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. But Fishin', she sees the chat, and then we'll talk about it this weekend, and I'll let her know what you said. But we're mirrored for today. We're mirrored. Joji's channel, my link is in her pin, and if you're in my channel, her link is in mine. I would greatly appreciate it if you could just hop back and forth between the two streams, give a like to each one, and just say hi. It would be amazing. And if you do that, Joji's still watching on her phone, so she can see you guys in the chat. And I hope you don't mind being stuck with me today. I'm just hanging out, and I want to try a couple of songs I've never done before. So I hope you don't mind that either. I'm gonna try another one. You know what I haven't done in a long time? Because it's such a long song. Oh my gosh, it is so long. But there's a song about a ship that went down in the Great Lakes here in the United States. And I can't find it now. Why can't I find it? Okay. By Gordon Lightfoot. And I apologize, it's a little bit long, but it tells this beautiful story about a ship that went down. And Samson, you're taking time out of your day to spend it with us. I am more than happy. And if you leave a comment on Joji's channel, I am more than certain that she will connect back to you if she isn't already. But I am greatly, greatly appreciated to any of you who are stopping by and just singing for City. Okay, so there is this ship called the Edmund Fitzgerald that went out on Lake Michigan and got caught in an early winter storm. And all hands on deck were lost. And this is a song about what happened on the ship before it went down. And it's rather long, so I apologize for that part, but it tells a beautiful story. So I hope you like it. We'll do we'll try this one. And thank you to all the amazing brothers and sisters out there. So here it is. legend lives on from the Chippewa down of the Lake they call Gitchigoon. The lake, it is said, never gives a bird head when the skies of November turn gloomy. With a load of iron ore, 26,000 tons more than the Edmund Fitzgerald empty. That good shipping crew was a bone to be chewed, but the gales of November came early. Duke said, "Hey, good to see ya, Rook." About to the American side, coming back from some meal in Wisconsin. The big raiders go, it was bigger than most, with the crew and good captain well seasoned. Concluding some terms with a couple of oil silvers when they left fully loaded for Cleveland. And later that night when the ship's bell rang, could it be the north wind they'd been feeling? The wind in the wires made a tattletale sound with the wave broke over the railing. And every man knew as the captain did too, 'twas the witch of November came stealing. The dawn came late, the breakfast had to wait, when the gales of November came slashing. When afternoon came, it was freezing rain in the face of a hurricane west wind. When supper time came, the old cook came on deck, saying, "Fellas, it's too rough to feed ya." At 7 p.m. the main hatchway caved in. He said, "Fellows, it's good to know ya." The captain wired in, he had water coming in, and the good shipping crew was on peril. Later that night when its lights went out of sight, came the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Who sings that, Slim? Who sings the song? Give me the artist. I'm sorry. Started too soon. Does anyone know where the love of God goes when the waves administer hours? The searchers all say they'd have made Whitefish Bay if they'd put 15 more miles behind her. Might have split up or they might have capsized. They had brought deep into the water. And all that remains are faces and names of the wives and the sons and daughters. I don't know the song. Huron rolls superior, sings in the rooms of her ice-walled mansion. Michigan steams like a young man's dreams. The Isles and the bays are for sportsmen. Ontario takes in what Lake Erie can send her. And the iron boats go as the mariners all know, with the gales of November. I do too, Doug. It's just really long. 6-minute song. In a musty old hall in Detroit they prayed in the Maritime Sailors Cathedral. church bell chime till it rang 29 times for each man on the Edmund Fitzgerald. The legend lives on from the Chippewa on down of the big lake they call Gitchagumi. Superior, they said, never gives up her dead when the gales of November come early. The song is called The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Thank you all who are going back and forth between the two channels and supporting us both. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Please support my BFF, Joji. Doug, I love that song too, but it's 6.5 minutes. That is a long song. Yeah, Gordon Lightfoot. Gordon Lightfoot is the singer. Gordon Lightfoot, and it's called The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I can do that one. I wanted to try a bunch of songs today that I've never... Stairway to Heaven's even... Yes, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. Dylan, you're not wrong. Another one by Gordon Lightfoot. Sundown. We'll try that one. Thank you, Fairbricks, for shouting out Brother Doug. Brothers and sisters in the chat, you are all amazing. Thank you so much for stopping by. I can hear her lying back in her satin down, you better take care. Find you've been creeping around my backstairs. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you've been creeping around my backstairs. Doug is a guitarist. He knows a lot of songs. You've been looking like a queen in a sailor's dream, and you don't always say what you really mean. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Thank you, Brother Fishin'. I can picture every move that a man could make. Lost in her loving is your first mistake. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you've been creeping down my back stairs. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like I'm winning and I'm losing again. Doug is a guitarist. My brother Doug knows a lot of songs. In fact, Doug, do me a favor. If they're asking the title, you probably know already. Could you just tell them? Fairbricks, fishing, shouting each other out. You guys are amazing brothers. I tell you. Thank you, guys. I can see her looking fast in her faded jeans. She's a hard-loving woman, got me feeling mean. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you've been creeping down my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care. If I Doug, you want to come up fishing? You guys want to come up? Come up. Help me out. You guys want to come up? Let me I'll drop the link. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. There's StreamYard link. Nobody comes up without opening their camera. We got a couple of our friends got photobombed, and we're not doing that again. Please, at the top of the chat is a link to, we're mirrored on both channels, and if you can, please hop over to Joji's, my BFF, and give her a shout out and a like. And then if you're in Joji's channel, at the top of the pin is mine. If you could give me a shout out and a like, I would really appreciate it. I don't know. I don't even know if I have a Scorpion song on the playlist, because I have not. That one. Do I have Scorpions in here? Let me see if. Ooh, White Lion. I don't know if I can do that one. I don't know if I have any Scorpions in here. Because I have to take it all down to baritone. I got to take everything down. Yes, Epper City, that's exactly what I mean. They come up and they leave their camera off, and then they wait until you go up on the stage, and then they turn their camera on and they're completely naked. And the channel gets taken down. And it took like 15 minutes. And YouTube took the channel down. This stream is no longer available. Channel gone. Big no-no. So we don't do any. Nobody comes up anymore without turning their camera on. And then you're still running a risk, because unless you know them. Yeah, no. It's usually pretty terrible. You know, I want to try to do a Charlie Daniels. Remember the old song, Devil Went Down to Georgia? It's really fast. It's really fast. I don't know if I can do this one. I'm going to try it. Let's try it. Devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind. He was willing to make a deal. When he came across this young man selling on a fiddle and playing it hot, the devil jumped on a hickory stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I guess you don't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. If you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul, because I think I'm better than you. You might as well say my name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet you're gonna regret, because I'm the best there's ever been. Johnny, rosin up your bow and play your fiddle hard. The devil's looking at you and the devil deals him hard. If you win, you get this shiny fiddle made of gold, but if you lose, the devil gets your soul. Thank you all for being there, Jabs. As soon as the song's done, I'll check on you. The devil opened up his case and said, "I'll start this show." And fire blew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow. He pulled the bow across the strings and made an evil hiss. And then a band of demons joined in, and it sounded something like this. Yes. Jabs in a second. This is a really fast song. Tom, thank you for coming. I'll get you jackets when I'm done. When the devil finished, Johnny said, well, you're pretty good, old son, but sit down on that chair right there and let me show you how it's done. Fire on the mountain, moon boys run. Devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan picking out dough. Granny does your dog bite, no child knows. Devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat. He laid that golden fiddle on the ground at Johnny's feet. Johnny said, devil, come on back if you ever want to try again. I told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been. Bound around the run, boys, run. Devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan picking out dough. Granny does your dog by no child knows. Here we go. Roll down, Lamb Dance, thank you guys so much for coming. There you go. And that one's fast. Thank you all for coming. Let me make sure I got jackets on everybody that needs them. If you're in Joji's channel, there's a link at the top. And if you're in mine, the link is up for hers. Please stop by and say hi if you can. I really, really appreciate you. For anybody who's showing up, I'm very grateful for your support and taking time out of your day to spend it with us. I can't thank you enough. Okay. Now, did somebody ask about coming up? Steve and Tina, thank you. Is it Steve and Tina? Do I have both of you or just one or the other? Lambdens, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you guys so much. Doug was probably, and I realized this today that today is a busy day, I hope you guys are having a great Easter holiday weekend. The reason that Joji isn't here is because it's only me doesn't tell me anything. It could still be Steve or Tina. Only me? Hang on. Joji's here. She's watching. For Mammy Lou. Oh, thank you, Lambden. Let me find another song because this is getting to be kind of fun now. And I want to make sure that I do have a Scorpion song. I don't know if I can do Winds of Change. Oh, no. I don't know if I can do this one. Doug! No, I got to give you, Doug, we have a guest. I have to introduce you the right way, Doug. Hang on one second. Joji, I hope you don't mind, but I love this. Where's the intro thing? Okay, we have a guest. My brother.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Doug, the Pogi guitarist. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for helping me.
Oh, no problem.
And thank you
You're
for
welcome.
helping me in the chat too, because I'm telling you, the music knowledge, Doug has more. And
I have a lot.
but we grew up in that time frame where you start to love the 70s and 80s. I think that was
Yeah.
the best music generation for
I agree.
songs, for dancing. I'm and Apper City I think is a fan now, Doug. Because he's saying Doug's going. And Apper City, now you know why Doug wasn't responding to you. He was getting his setup ready and he's getting ready to come up here.
Yeah.
So, as a guest, and again, my apologies that Joji couldn't make it. She may still pop in, so I'm going to stream a couple of hours and just we'll see what happens. But Doug, brother, good to see you. If you have a couple, you got a
Okay.
side A, B?
Yeah,
I'm
I can
just
do
going to
that.
give you the floor and let everybody in the audience. He's an amazing. Yes, Slim. Exactly. That's exactly my point. You know, you have a great generation when breakdancing was a part of it. They have what, planking now? Where you that's stuff that doesn't make any sense. At least with breakdancing, it sort of looked cool. You know, I never tried it. Don't have the coordination, but that and roller skating. The 80s was a roller skating. The songs they would play when you were going at a roller skating rink, it was the greatest music. But please, Doug, the floor is
Okay.
yours, buddy.
Okay, thank you. Here we go. Oh man.
And Apple City, you're not wrong. I'm Tom. Let me get you a jacket. I'm connected to you now, Tom. Thank you so much for being here and supporting both of us. And to all of you who are jumping back and forth between the channels, a huge, huge thank you. But you were getting compliments. This is one of the things I love about Doug. And Doug, can you type in chat again? I want to drop your link in both.
Oh, okay.
But
I can do that.
I just make it easier for me to just put an emoji or something in.
Okay.
But what I want you to watch when Doug is playing, watch the soul that he puts into it. Because if you have ever tried to play the guitar, you have to, with your pick, you have to pay attention to what string you're on.
Yeah.
Then your left hand has to pay attention to the fret and the position between the frets, because you can actually change the tone of the note depending on where you are on the neck. All the while, Doug's dancing, doing all of that while dancing.
Yeah.
So that right there, when we say putting love or soul into the music, just watch him play. And that's what I'm talking about. That's you're amazing, brother.
Thank you.
Type something somewhere so I can grab your link.
Okay.
Did you type in mine or Joji's?
Let me see. I'm in yours now.
Yeah, just put an emoji in or something. Let me grab the link.
Okay. I'd do that. Okay then. Okay, there. I think I got it. Yeah.
Okay, there it is. Okay.
Okay.
And then go ahead with your side B, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna mute myself while I post your link in both channels.
Okay.
He's Van Halen good. Yeah, that's who it reminds me of. It reminds me of how Eddie plays.
Eddie Van Halen.
That's what Dylan just said. He's Van Halen good.
Oh,
He said you're Van Halen good.
Awesome.
But the way Eddie, when he goes into his riffs, that's how you're doing it. And almost has his eyes closed, and he's
Yeah.
just kind of, and that's what it reminded, well, me and Dylan of. Great job, Doug. Side B, please.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Side B. Oh man.
That you've got fans. Tank even says, "Stop showing off."
That's how I play.
That was amazing, brother. That was
Thank
good.
you.
I have never tried because the lead singer to Scorpions is
Yeah.
so high. I have never tried this before, but I love Winds of Change, so I'm going to try to take it down to baritone and see if it sounds okay, I guess. I hope it does. Rob Zombie, there is a song by Rob Zombie, I can't remember. Vampigula? Vampigula? Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh man, I can't remember the name of the song now. Well, I'm gonna try Winds of Change, see if I can do it. If it just sounds terrible, I'll never do it again. Rye Wilson, thank you so much for being there. But I have to take it to baritone. Follow the Moskva down to Gorky Park, listening to the winds of change. An August summer night, soldiers passing by, listening to the wind of change. We haven't gotten to the chorus yet. The world is closing in, and did you ever think that we could be so close, like brothers? The future's in the air, I can feel everywhere, blowing with the wind of change. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away in the wind of change. Thank you, Phoebe. Walking down the street, distant memories are buried in the past forever. I follow the Moskva and down to Gorky Park, listening to the wind of change. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow share their dreams with you and me. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away in the wind of change. The wind of change blows straight into the face of time, like a storm wind that will rain the freedom bell for peace of mind. Let your block live on, sing with my guitar wants to sing. Hey Chris, see you brother. No, Afro City, I can't whistle. I'm letting them do it for me. Take me to the magic of the moment on the glory night, where the children of tomorrow share their dreams with you and me. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, with the children of tomorrow dream away in the wind of change. There you go. And then there was one by the car. Anybody know who the Cars are? If you were alive in the 80s, you know who the Cars are. Tell you things so good. You can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home? You are. Who's gonna hang it up? Who's gonna pay attention? Gonna plug their ears. Can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home? You're right. No, that was at the end of the disco era. Doug, do you mind doing me a favor?
Yeah. What?
I need to run to the restroom. So
Yeah.
do your side A, B, but if I'm not back, can you just do a C? Do you
Oh,
mind?
sure. Yeah,
Okay.
I can do
I'll
that.
turn my camera back on when I'm back and you
Yeah.
just look up, but otherwise I'm just gonna run real quick and
Okay.
I appreciate it. And Apper City, I try to sing a lot of country because it's easy to baritone country music, but I want to try to branch out a little bit more into different genres. So I'm always looking for, like, even with the Cars, the lead singer to the Cars, he can get really high. Who does Running Down a Dream? I can't remember the guy's name.
Tom Petty.
Tom Petty. Tom
Yeah.
Petty's another one. He's got immense range. So if I sing a Tom Petty song, I always have to look for where the high part is, usually in the chorus, and then I have to drop that like a half an octave just so I can hit the high, because you know the high note's coming. And you got to start yourself a little bit lower so it doesn't peak you out. And it means I have to practice. So I'm trying to take time or opportunities like this to just go into areas that I've never been in before and just let's see what happens. And if you guys think it sucks, then I don't do it again. And if I did okay, I'll work on it and I'll practice more. But so I appreciate some honesty or honest feedback too. Is if it sounds bad, just tell me. And I mean worse than I normally do. I'm not a very good singer, but I give it my best. I have fun with it, you know? Okay, so take it away, Doug. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do another one here. I'm gonna try. Let me see. Okay, I think I can. Okay, let's try this. Try. Okay.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, I thought.
We were just talking about Petty.
Well, I
Thank
thought
you.
might as well play one.
That was great. Was that
Well, thank
both?
you.
Was that both? Okay. That I But do you see how the chorus? I could
Yeah.
drop that to baritone, or the melody. I could drop
Oh
that
yeah.
to breakdown.
Yeah.
But when he goes into the chorus and it's breakdown, I can't hit those notes. I
No,
just Tom Petty's got so much range. Oh my
I
gosh.
know. Yeah.
Do you remember back in the 70s a band called Sweet?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Baldwin Blitz and all. Yeah. Yeah. I know that
Do you
band.
remember? Does anybody remember one of their most famous songs? It was on the radio constantly. It is irritating. I'm going to try to irritate you with Sweet's famous little song. See if you can tell the name of the song before I do it.
I probably know it. Yeah. Little Willie.
It is so irritating. It gets stuck in your head and you can't get rid of it. Here's Little Willie. North side, east side, Little Willie wears a crown. Spin around town. I gotta take it up. Dancing, glancing, Willie drives him silly with his star shoe shimmy shuffle down. Way past fun and feeling alright. 'Cause with Little Willie round, you can last all night. Hey down, stay down, stay down, down. 'Cause Little Willie won't go home, but you can't push Willie round. Willie won't go. Trying telling everybody, but oh no, Little Willie won't go home. I do too. This is such an awesome song. Uptown, downtown, Little Willie drives him wild with his runaround style. Inside, outside, Willie sends him silly with his star shine, shimmy, shuffle, smile. Mama don't chase, slid down through the hall, but laugh, Willie laugh, he don't care at all. Hey down, stay down, stay down, down. 'Cause Little Willie won't go home, 'cause you can't push Willie round, Willie won't go. Trying telling everybody, but oh no, Little Willie won't go home. Thank you, John. Little Willie won't, Willie won't, Willie won't. 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 Little Willie won't go home, 'cause you can't push Willie round, Willie won't go. Trying telling everybody, but oh no, Little Willie won't go home. Little Willie won't go home, but you can't push Willie round, Willie won't go. Trying telling everybody, but oh no, Little Willie won't go home. Little Willie won't go home, but you can't push Willie round, Willie won't go. Trying telling everybody, but oh no, Little Willie won't go home. There you go. Riza, thank you so much for coming. I have to make apologies. Joji has a family conflict. She may not be able to make it. We're going to leave her up here. So my BFF is here in spirit. Let me make sure you got a jacket. You got a jacket now. And thank you for supporting us both. Please, at the top of the pin in either channel, we're mirrored on both channels, is a link to the co-host. And Doug is making comments. You all have jackets. Please connect to our guest, amazing brother, Doug, the Pogie guitarist. I would really appreciate you. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day on Easter weekend. I hope you guys are having an amazing time. But thank you so much for taking time out of your day to spend it with us. You don't know how grateful we are that you are taking time out of your busy day to come here and spend it with us while I try to not to butcher a song. What was another one? We had the rodeo song. I tried. Oh no, that's gonna kill my throat. I was gonna try Alice Cooper. You want me to try Alice Cooper? Do you remember Poison?
I'm wearing an Alice Cooper shirt. Might as well do Alice Cooper.
Do you remember the song Poison?
Yes. Yeah, I know that song. Yeah.
It always tears my throat up. So,
Oh.
Tito Paul, thank you so much. And are you connected to? I can't even pronounce that name. I think it's Riza Assis Blogs.
Yeah.
Do you see it in the chat? Okay. Just wanted to make sure you saw it. Alice Cooper, Poison. I apologize if I butcher this song, but Alice, I love this song. We're going to try it. He's in another one that has really good range. Great riff. Oh my God. Classic riff. Your cruel device, your blood like ice. One look could kill my pain, your thrill. I wanna love you, but I better not touch. I wanna hold you, but your senses tell me to stop. I wanna kiss you, but I want it too much. I wanna taste you, but your lips are venomous poison. Your poison running through my veins. Your poison. I don't wanna break these chains. Your mouth so hot. Your web, I'm caught. Your skin so wet. Black lace on sweat. I hear you calling and it's needles and pins. I wanna hurt you just to hear you scream in my room. Don't wanna touch you, but you're under my skin. I wanna kiss you, but your lips are venomous poison. Your poison running through my veins. Your poison. I don't wanna break these chains. Poison. There you go, Doug. Awesome riff. That solo was awesome. One look could kill my pain, your thrill. I wanna love you, but I better not touch. I wanna hold you, but my senses tell me to stop. I wanna kiss you, but I want it too much. I wanna taste you, but your lips are venomous poison. Your poison running through my veins. Your poison. I don't wanna break these chains. Poison. Wanna love you, but I better not touch. Wanna hold you, but my senses tell me to stop. Wanna kiss you, but I want it too much. I wanna kiss you, but your lips are venomous poison. I don't wanna break these chains. Poison. No running deep inside my veins. Burning inside my brain. Poison. Break these chains. Your poison. That ending is for you, Doug. Oh my gosh, that tears your throat up. That was rough. VJ, Seth Apple, thank you so much for being here. Tito Paul, thank you so much for being in both channels. Oh, Marilyn Manson, yeah, he's another one. I tried to do, what's the one he did? Beautiful People. I can't do it. I just can't rasp my voice like that. I tried to do Motorhead, and you know how he's always singing up. So I tried Ace of Spades, and I tore my throat up for like an hour. I can't. I don't know how they do it. AC/DC, that's another great one where if you can't rattle, it just doesn't sound right. But yeah, I don't even know how many songs that was. That two? Oh, okay. So take it away, buddy. And thank you again, Doug, for coming up here and bailing me out.
Oh, you're welcome.
To everybody in the audience, I apologize. Joji had a family conflict come up, and I hope she's having a great time. But she's in and out in the background. She's watching on her phone. She's here in spirit. My BFF, please go up into the pin. Stop by both channels and give a like and a comment so that we can have something. I really, really appreciate you guys taking time out of your day to spend it with us. It is so appreciated. But go ahead, Doug, brother.
Okay.
Love this song. I love this song. Nobody should be forgotten. If you're still in the chat, you were right. That was Bang a Gong.
Yeah.
That was because I think he said, I thought it was Bang a Gong at first, and I'm like, no, that not at first. That's what the song is.
Yeah.
That's a class. Oh gosh, I love that one, and a great place for you to like strut your stuff.
True.
Somebody in the chat even said you were ripping up the chords.
Oh, cool.
Okay, side B, brother.
Okay, I'm gonna try another one. Okay, I think another classic rock song. Okay.
Did you do that, or do you have a reverb pedal?
No, I just whatever I have on my amp the setting, I kind of just
You
switch
just
it
you play it, so
because
you're
it all
going.
has it in the
Oh, it's
everything,
all
all
in
the
the amp.
effects,
Okay, okay, okay. So
reverb, everything.
the amp and speaker, it's all one unit. So you
Yeah,
could
yeah,
like take it out on the street and plug it into an outlet and
yeah. Because I
start
got like
playing.
this.
Oh,
Just plug it
cool.
into here.
That's what it's wireless,
Yes, yeah. I can go like 50 or 100 feet.
and it'll
Yeah,
still pick it up. Oh, that is awesome.
yeah. I know. Instead of cords, like it's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot
yeah,
better.
yeah.
Yeah,
You know how Joji is with chords.
yeah.
She's taken out the studio. And for all of you in the audience, I apologize. Joji had a family conflict. She would love to be here. She's in the background watching on her phone. But I wanted to make sure I gave her apologies. She hopes that you guys have an amazing weekend. My BFF, we're mirror streamed. So if you can go into the pin at the top of the chat and hop over to both channels and make sure you give a like and a comment so that we know that you're there. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day. I hope you guys have an awesome weekend, and thank you for taking time out of it to spend it with us. That you guys are amazing. My brothers and sisters in the chat, you are all, yeah, please talk to her cuz she is watching. So she's checking the phone and she'll see it in the chat that you guys are saying hi to her. She would love to see it. And thank you. Okay, Doug, was that I'm seriously, I got so lost in that song. Was that your
Yeah.
first or second? That was the first one? You don't remember either? We are so old.
I don't know. I can't remember. My
Oh
memory's
my
bad.
gosh, that is so terrible.
That might. I don't know.
I'll do another one. What the heck?
Sure. Okay. I got another classic one to do. Another classic rock song from
Thank you, Sarah.
1975.
Sarah, Lego, Dylan. For all of you who are going back and forth between the two channels, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But I am so old, Doug. I can't even remember. That's just terrible. I hope Joji isn't watching this part.
Oh, God. Okay. Here we go.
Well done. There are a couple of classic bands
Yeah.
that remind me of every biker bar you ever been in, ever.
Oh,
And that's one of them.
one of them.
There's just, I don't know. There's certain songs from certain bands
Yeah.
that just fit in a biker bar. And because being in the military, we usually had a lot of biker bars around outside the base. And you walk in and it's the same like four bands always playing. I don't know if it was Clearance or CCR or
CC.
Bad Company.
Yeah.
There's really, and that's a classic from that era, I guess.
Yes.
I so miss that era of music, 70s. And speaking of which, tell me if you can guess this song from the beginning.
Yeah.
Now, we're going to go back to Tommy James, but it's kind of old. And I think it was a one-hit wonder.
Okay.
It's from the 70s. Thank you, Uncle John. I've been connected to you for a while. Day by day, I did snow and rain and bright sunshine. Dragging the line. My dog Sam, it's purple flowers. We ain't got much, but we got ours. We did snow and rain and bright sunshine. Dragging the line. talking about peace of mind. I'm gonna take my time. I'm getting a good song. Dragging the line. Dragging the line. Dragging the line. Dragging the line. Okay, Doug. Dragging the line. Dragging the line. Okay, maybe it wasn't the 70s. That's probably the 60s because they were talking about hugging a tree. There was hugging a tree in that one. Here's one from Josh Turner. I don't know if you guys ever heard Long Black Train. There's a long black train up and down the line, feeding off the souls that are lost and crying. Rails of sin, only evil remains. Watch out, brother, for that long black train. Look to the heavens and look to the sky. You can find redemption staring back into your eyes. There is protection and there's peace the same. Burn your ticket for that long black train. 'Cause there's victory in the Lord, I say. Victory in the Lord. Cling to the Father and His holy name. Don't go riding on that long black train. There's an engineer on that long black train, making you wonder if the ride is worth the pain. He's just waiting on your heart to say, let me ride on that long black train. With victory in the Lord, I say. Victory in the Lord. Cling to the Father and His holy name. Don't go riding on that long black train. Well, I can hear the whistle from a mile away. It sounds so good, but I must stay away. The train is a beauty, making everybody stare. Its only destination is the middle of nowhere. No, there's victory in the Lord, I say. Victory in the Lord. Cling to the Father and His holy name. Don't go riding on that long black train. Say, cling to the Father and His holy name. Don't go Hope you like that one. For all of you that are viewing, let me make sure I'm connected. But Joji sends her apologies. She has a scheduling conflict. She's going to try to make it if she can. That's why we got her up here. She's here with us in spirit. But thank you so much for being here. There's a link at the top of the pin. And I want to make sure I'm connected to Jamski. I got you connected now, brother. But Joji's watching in the background. If you go to the top of the pin, you'll see a link. We're mirrored on both channels, and she sends her apologies, but she may not make it, and you may be stuck with me and Doug. You don't mind that, do you, Doug?
It's good. It's all good.
I appreciate it. So, Jemski, I got you connected. And if you hop over to my channel, let me do a thank you for coming. If you hop over to my channel, we're live over here, and I'll make sure that Doug connects to you as well. Gaming, thank you. Debbie, I appreciate the fact that you just showed up. Little sister, I thank you for taking the time out of your day to be here. Okay, so that was 2. So if you're ready, it's your turn.
Okay.
And you guys are really going to enjoy just watch my brother Doug and the amount of soul he puts into his plan. A gifted musician. If you're not connected to him, please connect to my brother Doug. I would really, really appreciate you giving him some love and support as well. And I hope you all are having a great holiday weekend, and I appreciate you taking time out of it to spend it with us. Take it away, Brett, or Doug.
Okay.
I just saw Brett saying hi to you.
No matter what you
That's another classic one.
I agree.
Guys, Joji has a family thing going on right now, so she's not in the chat. To who was that earlier? Jemski, JMSKIE. Joji is watching, but she's not able to do anything in the chat right now. She sends her apologies, but she had a family thing come up because it's a busy holiday weekend. Please, at the top of the pin or at the top of the chat is pinned a link to the mirror. Stop by both of our channels and say hi. But if you say hi to her, if you say hi to her in the chat, she'll see it, and she would appreciate you guys just saying hi. Are you gonna? Do you have any other like from Bad Company or that era?
Morse. I know more. I don't
ZZ
know.
Top. ZZ Top was another one.
ZZ
What did you have? What
ZZ
did you have? What did you have lined up for your second? Is it that same genre of music?
I'm not sure. I was gonna do some Marshall Tucker Band.
Oh,
Some
that's
of their
good. Yeah,
stuff,
they're that same era.
kind of in the '70s. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
Okay. Marshall Tucker Band. I'm gonna try some Marshall Tucker Band. Okay. I think I got. Okay, I got it. Okay.
That chord right there, I almost know what it is.
Here we go.
So bam doing me. Yes,
That is another classic, like
Oh
from
yeah.
the like 70s ish. You know, oh man, that's awesome.
Thank you.
Great job. Let me make sure I'm connected over here. Uncle John's Carving Hearts. Thank you so much for your support. Um, I I apologize again to everybody. Joji had a family conflict that came up, and rather than say no, she wanted to make sure that we kept the schedule, and just the amazing BFF she is, wanted to make sure that if she did get a chance to come up, that she'd just be able to pop in and just jump right in running. So I appreciate everybody who's jumping back and forth between the channels. If you look at the top of the chat in the pin, the link to the mirror stream on each other's channels is up there. Chris, good to see you, brother. So I thank you again, and I can't tell you enough how much we appreciate you taking time out of your day to spend it here. I know it's a busy weekend. I'm going to try Steve Earle. You know Steve Earle? Let's try this one by Steve Earle. If you went to a country western bar in the 80s, you know this song. You got it. Bayou, thank you so much for coming. Well, my name's John Lee Pettymore, the same as my daddy and his daddy before. You hardly ever saw Granddaddy down here. He only came to town about twice a year. Buy 100 pounds of yeast and some copper lime. Everybody knew he made moonshine. Now the revenue man wanted Granddaddy bad. He headed up the holler with everything he had. Lord my time, but I've been told never come back from Copperhead Road. Yeah, it sort of does, VJ. This part with the mandolin. Now Daddy ran the whiskey in a big black Dodge. Bought it at an auction at the Mason Lodge. Johnson County Sheriff painted on the side. Shot a coat of primer, then he looked inside. Well, him and my uncle tore that engine down. I still remember that rumbling sound. Well, the sheriff came around in the middle of the night. Heard Mama crying, knew something wasn't right. You headed down to Knoxville with the weekly load. You could smell the whiskey burning down Copperhead Road. Hey! Roach, where are you? On my birthday, they drive the white trash first around here anyway. I'm done 2 tours of duty in Vietnam, and I came home with a brand new plan. I take the seed from Colombia and Mexico. I just planted up the holler down Copperhead Road. Now the DEA has a chopper in the air. Wake up screaming like I'm back over there. I learned a thing or two from Charlie, don't you know? You better stay away from Copperhead Road. Here we go. Copperhead Road. Copperhead Road. Ha! Copperhead Road. That's a fun one. I'm going to try one I have never. I'm going to do a different one first. I got to listen to it. Do you know the song by the Beatles, Norwegian Wood? Thank you, Uncle John. Do you know the song by the Beatles, Norwegian Wood? That melody sound familiar? I once had a girl, or should I say she once had me. She showed me her room, isn't it good, Norwegian wood. She asked me to stay and she told me to sit anywhere. So I looked around and I noticed there wasn't a chair. I sat on a rug, biting my time, drinking her wine. I talked until 2 and she said, it's time for bed. Thank you all for coming. She worked in the morning and started to laugh. I told her I didn't and crawled off to sleep in the bath. And when I awoke, I was alone. This bird had flown. So I lit a fire. Isn't it good, Norwegian wood? That was one of their quick ballads. And not a lot of people know that song, but it just has this haunting, I don't know, melody to it. Anybody, if you're in the chat at the top of the pin, we're mirrored on Joji and my channel. If you could please go to the pin, click on the link, and stop by the other channel and leave a comment and a like. We would greatly appreciate it. I also want to extend Joji's apologies. She had a family thing come up, and it's a busy weekend, and she is watching in the background. She's watching it on her phone, and if she can come up, she's going to try to come up, but she's not able to be here for the whole time, and sends her deepest regrets that she couldn't be here. I really, really do appreciate everybody who's there talking in the chat. If you want to say hi to her, say it in the chat because she'll see it. She's not able to be here, and thank you, Debbie, for jumping back and forth. And I see a couple of you that are jumping back and forth between the two channels. Thank you so much for doing that. Oh, Uncle John made it. Let me get you a jacket. That way you can connect to the people over there. Uncle John, you got a jacket now. Thank you so much for doing that. Doug, I have been drinking too much water, so you're going to do the side A, B, and maybe a C if I don't make it back. You don't mind? Okay. Thank you, brother. And guys, if you're not connected to Doug, the Pogey guitarist, please support my brother Doug, our guest and amazing musician, but he's also a great friend and supporter. You'll see him a lot on other people's channels just supporting, and you want friends like that. So yeah. Doug, we grow stronger together. That's Team Tabo OFG crew. That's our motto. Doug's a part of our team, and you will not go wrong. You're very welcome, Uncle John. And I appreciate you going between the two channels, brother. That's amazing that you would do that. So thank you to all of you who are going between the channels and supporting both of us. Again, please connect with my brother, Doug. Okay, bud. It's all yours. Take it away. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let me try
That was awesome.
a song.
I could hear that. I could hear that in the background. That was
Could you hear
awesome.
it? Thank you.
And I cannot express this enough to everybody watching how hard it is to do what he's doing. When you see
Oh
him
yeah,
dancing around like that and still paying attention to what string he's on and what
that's hard.
fret he's on, and you're not looking, I mean,
That's hard.
I play, the only way I can play is to get, I can't even remember what it's called, but like fret where it tells you where
Yeah,
on the neck to put the note. It doesn't tell you the note. It just
yeah,
says like 1 4 and then your first string, fourth fret. That I read music that way. And there's enough on the internet now that I could get the thing, but then I'm playing like this where I have to I'm never looking up. I have to watch what string I'm on. So you have to play a long time to be able to know what string you're on without looking at it and what fret you're on without looking. That is not easy to do. And I
no,
want everybody watching just to realize how difficult what he's doing is. It's
lots of
I
practice.
a lot of practice.
Yeah.
You're doing great, bud. You have another one, or was that two?
Oh, that was my first song.
Oh, okay. Yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do my second one. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
That's another classic. I look at the chat. I'm. That's
Oh,
another classic.
true. That's, yeah.
Oh
Another
my
one.
gosh, love that song. I'm gonna try Clapton. We'll try some Eric Clapton. Yeah, and can you tell me, is the mic to the music, are the levels okay? They're good? Because it sounds weird in my headphones. Anybody know the name of this song? Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Uncle John. Just want to make sure the mic isn't overpowering or the music. Thank you. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. It was a tragic song about his son. You're right, Uncle John. Joji told me about the meaning behind the song. It's really sad. Time can bring you down. Time can bend your knees. Time can break your heart. You begging please, begging please. saw you in heaven. I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Kaz, thanks for coming. Joji sends her regrets. She had a family gathering come up. She's going to try to make it. She's watching in the background on her phone. So if you want to say hi to her, please go ahead and say hi. But she wasn't able to come up today. Well, right now, if she may come up later, but we don't know. But sends her regrets that she couldn't be here. She's here in spirit, hanging out with us. And we're mirrored on both channels, so if you could, please stop by both and give a like and a shout out. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Here's one by Santana. And because I suck and I can't sing like Rob Thomas, I'm going to apologize ahead of time for what this is going to sound like. But I love Santana on the guitar. He is one of my favorite guitarists. And Doug, I think you'd agree, that guy was a magician with an electric guitar. He was amazing. So we're going to try this song by Santana and Eric Thomas. You see if you can guess what the name of the song is. Koala, Eric the Crazy Viking. Hot one, like 7 inches on the midday sun. You whisper in the words, melt everyone, but you stay so cool. My Monaquita, my Spanish Harlem Mona Lisa, and you're my reason for reason. The step in my groove, yeah. And if you say this life ain't good enough, I would give my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood, 'cause you're so smooth. And it's just like the ocean under the moon. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got a kind of loving that can be so smooth, yeah. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. Thank you, Eric. I love this song. I'll tell you one thing. If you would leave, I'd be a crying shame. And every breath and every word, I hear your name calling me out. Yeah. And I hear my rhythm on the radio. You feel the turning of the world, so soft and slow, it's turning you round and round. And if you said this life ain't good enough, I would give my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood, 'cause you're so smooth. And it's just like the ocean under the moon, and it's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got a kind of loving that can be so smooth, yeah. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. Go ahead, Santana. Bring it home. And it's just like the ocean under the moon. And it's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got a kind of loving that can be so smooth. Yeah, give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. Or else forget about it. Or else forget about it. Oh, let's don't forget about it, yeah. Let's don't forget about it. 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 I don't know if you guys know anything about guitars, but that riff he does at the end, the little solo he does, you should see how close together his hands are to play that high of a note. Doug, can you show him? If you're going to play like that, the third octave E on the little string, it is really, really close. Now I'm going to try another one that I haven't done. This one's from Nickelback. And I don't know if I can sing Nickelback, but this is just a super, super fun. What? I just read your comment. Smart Alec. Okay. So I'm gonna try Nickelback. See if you can tell what song this one is. If you were alive in the 80s and 90s. Through the thin lines, cause I never get in. It's like the ballroom of night, and I'm never gonna win. This life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be. The guitarist from ZZ Top is in this one. A new house on an episode of Cribs. In a bathroom I can play baseball in. The king-size tub big enough for 10 plus me. I need a credit card that's got no limit and a big black jet with a bedroom in it. Gonna join the Mile High Club, 37,000 feet. I want a new tour bus full of old guitars, my own star in Hollywood Boulevard. Somewhere between Cher and James Dean is fine for me. I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'm gonna cut my hair and change my name. Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars. Build top houses and driving 15 cars. Girls came easy and the duds came cheap. We'll all stay skinny cause we just don't eat. Hang out in the coolest bars in the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. We Playboy Bunny with her bleach blonde hair. Hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Like Elvis without the tassels. Our 8 billion guards that loaded up assholes. And then a couple of autographs so I can eat my meals for free. I'm gonna dress my ass in the latest fashion. Got a front door key to the Playboy Mansion. Gonna date a centerfold that loves to blow my money for me. I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'd even cut my hair and change my name. Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars. Live with top houses, driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. We'll all stay skinny cause we just don't eat. And we'll hang out in the coolest bars in the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every Playboy bunny with her bleach blonde hair. We'll hide out in the private rooms with the latest dictionary of today's who's who. They get all in with an evil smile. Everybody's got a drug dealer on speed dial. Well, hey, I wanna be a rock star. It is. And those songs that offend the censors, gonna pop my pills from a Pez dispenser. Got a washed up singers writing all my songs. Lip sync 'em every night so I don't get 'em wrong. Well, we all just wanna be big rock stars, live on hilltop houses with 15 cars. Girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. We all stay skinny 'cause we just don't eat. Well, hang out in the coolest bars in the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. The Playboy bunny with the bleach blonde hair, and the hide out in the private rooms with the latest dictionary of today's who's who. They'll all get you anything with that evil smile. Everybody's got a drug dealer on speed dial. Well, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hey, I wanna be a rock star. Yeah, it's called Rockstar. To anybody in the chat, Joji had a family thing come up. She apologizes for not being here. She is watching in the background. So if you want to say hi to her, please go ahead and say hi. We're mirrored on both channels, my BFF Joji's and mine. The link is at the top of the chat in the pin. If you could stop by both channels and give a clap and a like, I would really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day to spend it with us. And if you, before you leave, please connect to my brother Doug, our guest musician.
Yeah.
He's a musician. And
Yep.
if you could, please connect to him. I would really, really appreciate it. So, Doug, the next two are yours, brother.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
That was awesome. Are you bending the string for that?
I just kind of went
Yeah, you're bending the string.
at the end. Yeah, at
Oh,
the end,
that's
just a little.
awesome. To get this vibrato, stiletto. What's the
Yeah, yeah, a little
falsetto?
bit. Yeah.
Falsetto. That's awesome.
Well, thank you.
Because I'm watching. When you play, I'm watching your left hand because I can't see your picking hand.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, but I'm watching how you're playing the frets, and then all of a sudden I see you do the bend. I'm like, he's doing it because sometimes you can, if you get close enough to the amp, you can. I don't know if you can do it wireless, but if you just move the guitar, the receiver will do it off the amp. But when you're bending the string like that, that's hard, especially top of the neck like that because it's all tight. It's not like in the middle where there's a lot of play when you get
That's
close
true.
to the top. But great job, brother.
Oh, thank you.
And I just want you to know that somebody is noticing the hard work you're putting in.
Oh, thank you.
I'm noticing. So side B, brother.
Yeah. There we go.
Styling at the end. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Well,
That's awesome. Well
Thank
done,
you, thank
brother.
you.
Well done.
my phone's at like 10%, about to die.
So, what do you use to stream with?
I'm just using a phone.
Oh,
The
okay.
phone. Just
Okay.
a normal phone. Yeah.
Well, stay as long as you can, and then if you can't do the
Because it's 10% now, it'll probably go down quick. Since it's 10%. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, then
So-
we'll just keep
Okay.
going until we can't go.
Okay.
I'm
sure.
gonna try Bob Seger.
Oh, Bob Seger. Yeah. Excellent.
Know this one? On a long and lonesome highway east of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moaning out its one-note song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts are soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do. And you don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through. So here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Well, you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you, and you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear them talk, other times you can. Same old cliches, is that a woman or a man? And you always seem outnumbered, you don't dare make a stand. So here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing a star again. There I go, turn the page. there in the spotlight. You're a million miles away, and every ounce of energy you try to give away as the sweat pours out your body like the music that you play. Later in the evening, as you lie awake in bed, with the echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head, you smoke one day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. So here I am, on the road again. There I am, up on the stage. Here I go, playing the star again. There I go. So here I am, on the road again. There I am, up on the stage. Here I go, playing the star again. There I go, there I go. Definitely. I agree, Doug. Because that one is it's so laid back and just.
Oh yeah.
And then that and again, for everybody, Joji is watching. So if you guys can type in the chat and say hi to Joji, my BFF apologizes for not being able to come up, but she is here. She's here in spirit. You can see her right there. And she is here watching the chat. So please, if you can, say hi to her and give her a big shout out. And that song, Doug, did you know that one?
Yeah.
That song was Turn the Page.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know all of his music. Yeah.
That Bob Seger he's just amazing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's Turn the Page, and then there was another one like right after it that I was going to do. Oh, Leonard Skinner. Okay.
Oh, Leonard Skinner. I know that.
Okay,
I know their
so
music.
this is one of their famous ones.
Sweet Home Alabama.
I was thinking a little faster.
Oh, okay. Give me 3 steps.
Give me 3 steps.
I should play that.
Here we
next time.
go. Play them both, definitely. Whoa. And I love the guitar effect for their lead guitarist. I was cutting a rug down at a place called Jug with a girl named Linda Lou. And then walked a man with a gun in his hand. He was looking for you know who. Said, hey there, fella with the haircut of yellow. What you trying to prove? 'Cause that's my woman there, and I'm a man who cares, and this might be all for you. I said, excuse me. So if you get the mental image, he's dancing with a girl, and her husband just walked in with a gun. I was scared and feared for my life. I was shaking like a leaf on a tree. Cause he was lean and mean and a big bad Lord pointing that gun at me. Oh, wait a minute, mister, I didn't even kiss her. Don't know what's so trouble with you. And I know you don't know me, but I wish you'd let me. I ask one favor. Won't you give me 3 steps, mister? Give me 3 steps toward the door. Give me 3 steps, mister. You'll never see me no more. For sure. I just need 3 steps, mister. Come on. Well, the crowd cleared away and I began to pray as the water fell on the floor. And I'm telling you, son, well, it ain't no fun staring down 44. Well, he turned and screamed at Linda Lou. That's the break I was hooking for. Well, you could hear me screaming a mile away as I was headed out towards the door. Give me 3 steps, mister. Give me 3 steps towards the door. Give me 3 steps, mister. You'll never see me no more. Show me the back door. Thank you, Doug. And boys, little sister, thank you for being here. If Joji were here, she'd be dancing. She's dancing in spirit. So, real quick, Joji sends her apologies that she's not able to be here. She was going to try to make it. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. Maybe another... I might be able to go another half hour or so. And Doug, thank you so much. Brother, we got to do this again because I want to hear some Seeger songs from you. And I both of those songs I think would be really good for you. They have... what is it? I can't even remember. What was the song I just sang? Now I can't even remember. Oh, Turn the Page. That's what it was. Turn the Page. Yes. I just forgot what it was. Caleboo, little sister, thank you for being here. Now it sucks that your phone crapped out, but please, guys, if you're not connected to Doug, the Pokey guitarist, my brother Doug, please go ahead and connect to him and show him some support and thank him for coming up and spending some time with us. It's amazing that we got to hang out today, and I would love to do it again, brother. That was fun. Okay. I don't know that song. Well, you know what? I said I was going to try songs that I don't know. So I'm going to try this song. This one's Uncle Cracker. I don't know if you remember back in the 90s. I have no idea the song. Day after day, I'm more confused. Yet I look for the light through the pouring rain. You know that's a game that I hate to lose. I'm feeling the strain. Ain't it a shame? Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Take me away. To think that I'm wasting time. I don't understand the things I do. The world outside looks so unkind. I'm counting on you. You can carry me through. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. It's Uncle Cracker. When my mind is free, you know a melody can move me. When I'm feeling blue, the guitar's coming through to soothe me. Thanks for the joy that you're giving me. I want you to know I believe in your song. Rhythm and rhyme and harmony. You held me along, making me strong. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Please take me, I wanna drift away. Take me. Uncle Cracker was the 90s, right? Am I wrong in that? Because Uncle Cracker did a whole bunch of songs. Follow Me, and I think he was even in Shrek. Didn't Uncle Cracker sing in Shrek? I think so. I'm going to do one more, and then I'm going to have to take a little break. Doug was supposed to be up here helping me so I could run to the bathroom because Joji's making me drink water. But I'm just running down some of these songs that I've never sang before. So I got one for you. I don't want to do that one. I want to do that. I want to do a funny one. Let's try a funny song. You want to try a funny song? We're going to try a funny one. Where is the dang thing? Okay. We'll do this one, and then we're going to take a little break. But this one is about what happened when a squirrel... All-Star is in Shroud. Okay, All-Star. That's right. Mustafa, thank you for coming, brother. This one is about what happens when a squirrel got loose in a church. It's just funny. Called the Mississippi Squirrel Revival. Okay, here we go. Well, when I was just a kid, I'd take a trip every summer down the Mississippi to visit my granny in her antebellum world. I'd run barefooted all day long, climbing trees as free as a song, and one day I happened to catch myself a squirrel. Well, I stuffed him away down in an old shoebox and punched a couple holes in the top of that box. And when Sunday came, I snuck him into church. I was sitting way back in the very last pew, showing him to my good buddy Hugh, when that squirrel got loose and went totally berserk. Well, what happened next is hard to tell. Some thought it was heaven, others thought it was hell, but the fact that something was among us was plain to see. As the choir sang, I surrendered all. The squirrel ran up Harv Newman's coveralls, and Harv leapt to his feet and said, "Something's got a hold on me." The day squirrel went berserk in the First Baptist Church in the sleepy little town of Pascagoula. It was a fight for survival that broke out in revival. They were jumping pews and shouting hallelujah. Well, Harv hit the aisles dancing and screaming. Some thought he had religion, others thought he had a demon, but Harv had a weed eater loose in his friddle looms. He fell to his knees to plead and beg, and the squirrel ran out of his breeches legs, unobserved to the other side of the room. All the way down to the Amen pew, where sat Sister Bertha, better than you, who'd been watching all the commotion with sadistic glee. You should have seen the look in her eyes when that squirrel jumped up her garter and crossed her thighs, and she jumped to her feet and said, "Lord, have mercy on me." As the squirrel made it inside her dress, she began to cry and then to confess to sins that would make a sailor blush with shame. She told the gossip and church dissension, but the only thing that got most attention was when she told about her love life, and then she started naming names. The day the squirrel went berserk in the First Self-Righteous Church in the sleepy little town of Pascagoula. It was a fight for survival that broke out in revival. They were jumping pews and shouting hallelujah. Well, 7 deacons and a pastor got saved, and $25,000 got raised, and 50 volunteered for missions to the Congo on the spot. And even without an invitation, there were at least 500 rededications, and we all got baptized whether we needed it or not. Now, you've heard the Bible story, I guess. He parted the water for Moses to pass, and the miracles God has wrought in this old world. But the one I'll remember to my dying day was how he put that church back on the narrow way with a half-crazed Mississippi squirrel. The day the squirrel went berserk in the First Self-Righteous Church in the sleepy little town of Pascagoula. It was a fight for survival that broke out in revival. They were jumping pews and shouting hallelujah. The day squirrel went berserk in the First Self-Righteous Church in the sleepy little town of Pascagoula. It was a fight for survival, and the whole town in revival. They were jumping pews and shouting hallelujah. All because of the squirrel. Okay, guys. I'm going to have to take a short break. I'll put some music on for you, and I'll be right back. We're probably going to go maybe another half hour, 45 minutes, and I hope you guys can stick around. But give me like 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Let me put some music up for you. I got to share the screen. Now we're going to see what happens when I'm here alone. Again, to everybody, Joji apologizes for not being able to be here. She had a family thing come up. Why isn't that going? Okay. She apologizes for not being here. She is watching the stream, so if you type in the chat and say hi to her, she is going to be able to see that. But I just want to pass on her apologies that she was not able to be here in person. So just give me like 5 minutes and we'll be right back. So you guys didn't hear any of that, did you? You didn't hear anything of what I just said because I was muted. Did you hear any of that? Oh my gosh. I am so old. I could you hear any of that? Joji says she's sorry. She is sorry for, she has a family thing going on. Love you, BFF. She's here in spirit. She is watching the chat. So if you want to say hi to her, she can see it. She may not be able to type right now, but she can watch it in the chat. And we're also mirrored on both channels. At the top of the chat in the pin is a link to our collaboration. So please stop by both channels. Leave a like and a comment, please. I would really, really appreciate it. And thank you so much for being here. And my apologies that I am an old fart. I am so old. I totally forgot to turn my mic on. Oh my gosh. That is so embarrassing. I can't believe I forgot to turn my mic on. I'm embarrassed now. I'm so embarrassed. I'm going to sing a song. Get more. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe I forgot to turn that. Somebody truck in a farmer's field. No trespass sign. Time to kill. Nobody's gonna get hurt. So what's the big deal? Somebody truck in a farmer's field. And there's somebody beer sitting on ice after a long hard day. Makes it taste just right. No drop tailgates all summer night. Somebody beer sitting on ice. There's somebody girl in a red sundress with an ice cold beer pressed against her lips. And then farmers feel we make a boil mess. There's somebody girl in a red sundress. And there's somebody kiss that's gonna lead them on when you drop tailgate back behind the corn. The most natural thing you've ever felt before. There's somebody kiss that's gonna lead them on. There's somebody truck in a field and a girl in a red sundress with a nice cold beer to her lips, begging for another kiss. There's something about you and me and the birds and the bees, and Lord have mercy, it's a beautiful thing. Nothing about it luck, something about a truck. Somebody creep around 2 a.m. and tell you those beers you just want to dive on in. You don't need no clothes, so just hang them on a limb. There's something about a creep around 2 a.m. Somebody truck in a field and a girl in a red sundress with a nice cold beer to her lips, begging for another kiss. There's something about you and me and the birds and the bees, and Lord have mercy, it's a beautiful thing. Nothing about it luck, something about a truck. Ain't nothing about it luck, there's something about a truck. Missouri, good to see you, brother. Hope you like that one. And I am so sorry. I'm such an old fart. Oh. I thank you for coming. You're in Joji's channel? Are you in Joji's channel? You're in Joji's. Okay, in the link up at the top, we're mirrored on both channels. Could I ask you a favor? Can you stop by either or? So if you're in my channel In the top of the chat, in the pin, is a link to Joji's. If you're in Joji's channel, there's a link to mine. Can you stop in both of our channels, leave a like and a comment in the chat? I would really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alok, Team Joji is here. Thank you, little sister. I thank you so much for being here. I'm going to try another song with my, hopefully my microphone is on. And you heard everything I just said. Because we'll do one by Chad Brock. How about that? And then I'm going to have to find a different one. But here's a song by Chad Brock. Joji, again, Joji sends her apologies for not being able to be here in person. She's here in spirit. My BFF, I love you, girl. I'm so sorry that you didn't get to come up, but I wanted to make sure that we got, because this was scheduled and you guys expect us to be collaborating. So we wanted to make sure we're here. And if you can, let me get your thing. BH Road Story, thank you. And Team Joji, you have a jacket now. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for coming. Team Joji, you guys are amazing, and I appreciate you so much supporting both of us. Please, you guys, if you're super chatting, it is helping the kids over in the Philippines. Super chat to Joji's channel. I want to make sure you guys know that that's where it's going. Rusted Pioneering Brother. Rusted, good to see you, bro. Thank you so much for being here. You want to hear a song by Chad Brock? This is about what you should really fear and what people think they fear. Called Lightning Does the Work. You know nothing's getting done when talk is all you hear. Someone revving up a truck but never putting it in gear. You don't see a cowboy run his mouth and strut around. No, it just takes a bull by the horns and runs it through the ground. Taking care of business, just putting in the work. When it gets down to it, everybody knows it ain't the smoke, it's the fire that gets the burning done. If it wasn't for the bullet, nobody'd fear the gun. It ain't the bark, it ain't the growl, it's the bite that hurts. Thunder's just the noise, boys, lightning does the work. BH Road Stories, thank you for coming. You can talk about the farm or you can plow the ground. You can use the rusty nail or hammer it on down. You can stand in here in the dark, cussing at the night. Just reach up your hand and turn on the light. There ain't no limit in this life to how far you can get. But if you're going all the way, you gotta break a sweat. It ain't the smoke, it's the fire that gets the burning done. If it wasn't for the bullet, nobody'd fear the gun. It ain't the bark, it ain't the growl, it's the bite that hurts. Thunder's just a noise, boys, lightning does the work. I've heard thunder talking up a storm, rattling my windows, knocking on my door. But I've seen lightning go cypress tree in half. Thunder's busy talking, but lightning's kicking. Chad Brock. It's a song by Chad Brock. Lightning does the work. It ain't the smoke, it's the fire that gets the burning done. If it wasn't for the bullet, but it feels good. It ain't the bark, it ain't the growl. It's the bite that hurts. Thunder's just a noise, boys. Lightning does the work. Thunder's just a noise, boys. Lightning does the work. Now listen for it. It's gonna get you. Here it comes. It's gonna get you. Get you good. Lightning Does the Work by Chad Brock. And happy Easter. Very good. Good point. It is Easter weekend, and I hope you guys are having an amazing time. I hope you have a blessed Easter weekend. And I want to tell you how much we appreciate everybody who takes time out of their day to spend it with us. And your support is greatly appreciated, especially for those of you who are going back and forth between the two channels, between Joji and I. Fairbricks, you have a great day, brother. Thank you for shouting out everybody and doing the amazing job. Fairbricks needs help with some watch time. If you can, please go over to Fairbricks' channel and help him with some watch hours. He has a playlist, and if you can, we're trying to get him into the partner program. We need a little over 1,000 hours. He's almost there. Please, anyone who can help, give Fairbricks a shout out from Team Tabo OFG crew. And I hope I'm pronouncing that right. So I'm going to try to find another song that I haven't sang. How about the Monkees? I've never tried the Monkees before. You think I can sing the Monkees? You want to hear the Monkees? Fairbricks before you go? Oh man, my battery's about to die. I'm going to try this one. How many of you remember this song? I thought love's only true in fairy tales. Meant for someone else, but not for me. Love was out to get me. That's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. I thought love was more or less a given thing. Seems the more I gave, the less I got. What's the use in trying? All you get is pain. When I needed sunshine, I got rain. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Thank you, Gloria. Team Joji in the house supporting Joji Baza and Scott Dielfar Gaming. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. All of you in the chat. That's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace I can't do that part. But I'm a believer. Yeah. Said I'm a believer. Thank you all. I appreciate it. I never did that one before. I'm trying out songs that I've never tried. So if I do really, really bad, could you please tell me? And then I'll take it off the playlist and I'll never sing it again. Did a remake? Yeah, the Monkey, they're a great, I mean, they were a great band. It's just, for me, it's hard for me to, it's hard for me to get there. Okay, let me see if I can find another one. There's a couple of them. Do you remember, anybody remember the old, there was an old cowboy show called, oh man, I can't even remember the name of the show now. What was the name of the show? Buck Owens and Hee Haw. Do y'all remember that show, Hee Haw? If you were alive in the, like, I don't know, 70s, Hee Haw was on all the time. This is a song from their show. See if you guys, and if you've never heard it, down on the farm, it's messy, lying around with nothing to do. When you left home, you took my cow Bessie. I miss her, darling, more than I miss you. The noises you make at our supper table, your habits, my dear, were surely absurd. But how many times do I have to tell you, soup is a dish to be seen and not heard? Well, where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I searched the world over and thought I found true love. You met another and you were gone. Gosh, she sure was pretty. She had the most beautiful hair hanging down the back of her neck. Not on her head, just down her back. She took off her leg, her wig and glass eye. She should have seen the look on my face. I wanted to kiss, I wanted to hug her, but she was scattered all over the place. Well, where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I searched the world over and thought I found true love. You met another and you were gone. Buck Owens, you remember you phoned me a sobbing and crying. Dog bit your ma and drug her around. You said she looked pale and thought she was dying. I said, don't worry, I'll buy you a new hound. I had 6 kids, and you had 11, and we had a boy, and they grew like flowers. I wish you'd come back. Without you ain't heaven. Your kids and my kids are beating up ours. Well, where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I searched the world over and thought I found true love. You met another and you were gone. I searched the world over and thought I found true love. You met another and you were gone. They would get different stories every time they did it. But that was the only karaoke one I could find. But that one is, yeah, I'm running out of time here. I may be. How many of you remember Owl City and Fireflies? I'm gonna try it. Let's try this one before my phone dies. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world and I fell asleep. 'Cause they'd fill the open air and leave teardrops everywhere. You'd think me rude, but I would just stand and stare. 'Cause I'd get 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs as they tried to teach me how to dance. A foxtrot above my head, a sock hop beneath my bed. The disco ball is just hanging by a thread. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to see that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. I fall asleep. Leave my door open just a crack, 'cause I feel like such an insomniac. Why do I tire of counting sheep when I'm far too tired to fall asleep? To 10 million fireflies, I'm weird 'cause I hate goodbyes. I got misty eyes as they said farewell, but I'll know where several are if my dreams get real bizarre, 'cause I saved a few and I keep them in a jar. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to see that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. I fall asleep, make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to see that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. I fall asleep. That planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, because my dreams are bursting at the seams. I would invite you all up here if my internet was going to make it, or my phone was going to make it. I think I'm running out of time. Brothers and sisters in the chat, thank you so much for all of your love and support. Joji sends her apologies for not being able to make it. She has a family thing going on, but she wanted to say, or have me tell you, that she appreciates all of your support. Everybody who's in the chat, who's in the background watching, thank you so much for being here. At the top of the pin, if you could do me a favor, at the top of the chat in the pin, we're mirrored on both channels. So if you're in one, could you go to the pin and go support my BFF Joji? And if you're in Joji's, could you go to the pin and come over and give me a like and a comment? We would really appreciate it. I thank you so much again for being here. But she is on her phone, Dylan. She is watching. I know she's watching because every once in a while you see her. But I want to find you another one before my phone dies on me. And I have to try to figure out a different way to do this. We'll do Randy Travis. And since it's Easter, I hope you all have a blessed, blessed Easter. Thank you so much. This one's by Randy Travis called 3 Wooden Crosses. It tells a story. Hope you like it. A farmer and a teacher, a hooker and a preacher, riding on a midnight bus bound for Mexico. One's headed for vacation, one for higher education, and 2 of them were searching for lost souls. That driver never ever saw the stop sign, and 18-wheelers can't stop on a dime. There are 3 wooden crosses on the right side of the highway. Why there's not 4 of them, heaven only knows. I guess it's not what you take when you leave this world behind you. It's what you leave behind you when you go. That farmer left a harvest, a home and 80 acres, the faith and love for growing things in his young son's heart. And that teacher left her wisdom in the minds of lots of children, did her best to give them all a better start. And that preacher whispered, can't you see the promised land? Laid his blood-stained Bible in that hooker's hand. There are 3 wooden crosses on the right side of the highway. Why there's not 4 of them, heaven only knows. I guess it's not what you take when you leave this world behind you. It's what you leave behind you when you go. That's the story that our preacher told last Sunday, as he held that bloodstained Bible up for all of us to see. He said, bless the farmer and the teacher and the preacher. Gave this Bible to my mama, who read it to me. There are 3 wooden crosses on the right side of the highway. Why there's not 4 of them, now I guess we know. It's not what you take when you leave this world behind you. It's what you leave behind you when you go. There are 3 wooden crosses on the right side of the highway. Dylan, you're right. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to check that the soundtrack for Jesus Christ Superstar. That'd be awesome. I'm gonna see if I can squeak out another one before my phone dies, and I have to end this thing. I don't know if I can do that one. I'll try swinging. Trying to race the battery. We're doing Race the Battery with John Anderson and Swing It. There's a little girl in our neighborhood. Her name is Charlotte Johnson, and she's really looking good. I had to go and see her, so I called her on the phone. I walked over to her house, and this was going on. Her brother was on the sofa eating chocolate pie. Her mama was in the kitchen cutting chicken up to fry. Her daddy was in the backyard rolling up a garden hose. I was on the porch with Charlotte feeling love down to my toes, 'cause we were swinging. Yes, we were swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sing. I can't believe I'm out here on her front porch in the swing, just a swing. Yeah, we'll be swinging. Yes, we'll be swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sing. I can't believe I'm out here on the front porch in the swing, just a swing. Now Charlotte, she's the darling, she's the apple of my eye. And when I'm on the swing with her, it makes me almost high. And Charlotte, she's my lover, she has been since the spring. I just can't believe it started on her front porch in the swing, just a swing. Well, just a swing. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sing. I can't believe I'm out here on the front porch in the swing, just a swing. Roar, thank you. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sing. I can't believe I'm out here on the front porch in the swing, just a swing. I hope you like that one. I'm gonna try to sneak one more in before I go. I want you all to know, Arar, Joji had a family thing come up, so she's not able to be here. She is watching, so she sees if you're typing in the chat, she can see it. But she's not able to come up because of the family conflict. We're also mirrored on both, so if you could. The link in the pin at the top of the chat is a link to Joji's channel on mine, and then on mine from Joji's. If you could please support both of us and give us a like and a comment in the chat, we would really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for taking time out of your day to spend it with us. And let me see if I can, let's see if I can make it before this phone dies on me. If the music cuts out, you got to tell me. Somebody say something in the chat. And this may be the last song. So, to all of our first responders, military, anyone who chooses to serve, you have our gratitude and our respect. This was there I'd settle down. I thought I'd die an old man back in my hometown. They gave me this plot of land, me and some other men, for a job well done. There's a big white house, it's on the hill just up the road. Inside he cried the day they brought me home. They folded up a flag and told my mom and dad, we're proud of your son. And I'm proud to be on this peaceful piece of property. I'm on sacred ground and I'm in the best of company. And I'm thankful for those, thankful for the things I've done. I can rest in peace. I'm one of the chosen ones. I made it to Arlington. I remember Daddy brought me here when I was 8. Searched all day to find out where my granddad lay. We finally found that cross. He said, son, this is what it cost to keep us free. Now here I am 1,000 stones away from him. He recognized me on the first day I came in, and he gave me a chill when he clicked his heels and saluted me. And I'm proud to be on this peaceful piece of property, on sacred ground, and I'm in the best of company. I'm thankful for those, thankful for the things I've done. I can rest in peace. I'm one of the chosen ones. I made it to Arlington. And every time I hear 21 guns, I know they now brought another hero home to things we've done. We can rest in peace, 'cause we are the chosen ones. We made it to Arlington. Yeah, dust to dust, don't cry for us. We made it to Arlington. I hope you all have an amazing, blessed holiday weekend. For those of you who celebrate Easter, happy Easter. For those of you who don't, I hope you have an amazing time with family and friends. I appreciate you so much. Joji, my BFF, and I both appreciate all the love and support that you guys are giving us, for taking time out of your day to spend it with us. It's amazing. And I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys, it means so much to us that you would take time out of your day just to come and hang out with us. Pick this up again next week, Tuesday. I believe Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. We do a back-to-back collaboration, and Thursday we do kind of a dance party, and then Saturdays is hanging out with friends. This being the holiday weekend, things kind of got messed up. Miravet, little sister, thank you for being here. Sorry I missed it. Boys, Gaming with Debbie, my little sisters and brothers, Dylan. Who else was in here before? Arar was in here. Midnight Foot Soldier. Midnight Foot Soldier was going back and forth between the two channels. I see a couple of you doing it. So and Debbie did it too. You guys are amazing. I'm telling you. We have awesome brothers and sisters. What do you think, Joach? You think we have amazing? Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go out on we're going to find a song. We got to find a song. I got to find a song here. Let me find a song to go out on, and then Where do we want to go? I don't know. Does that sound okay? That's boring. Don't like that one either. You know what? That might be a good one. That one sounds dumb, doesn't it? I don't like it. That sounds like a commercial. I need something that sounds a little more. No, don't like that one either. Don't like that one either. I need somebody I recognize. Because we need to have a good song to go out on, right? Don't you think? See, that all sounds like elevator music. How do I get out of the elevator music? You know, free copyright free is we're stretching. We're stretching for. Come on. There's nothing in here that sound. You know what? Let me find some rock. I'm gonna find some rock. We'll try rock.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love.
How about Adam? How do you think that sounds? First off, let me say this. I am in awe every time I come in and I see the number of people that are in the chat. I see our friends. I'm trying to find the next song. Okay. That I see our friends supporting us and putting music in. Didn't that other stuff, Amboys? Little sister, be honest. Did that the other pop songs sound like elevator music? You get into a department store or a fancy hotel, and that's the music that I picture playing in the elevator. Rook, thank you so much. Yeah, last chance to get to both channels. If you want to hop back and forth and give Joji, my BFF, a shout out, please, it's in the pin on my channel. And if you're in hers, I'm pinned in hers. Please, last chance, hop over, say hi, and leave a like and a comment in the chat. We would really, really appreciate it. But we're going to pick this up again on Tuesday. I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. And please take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. And thank you so much for coming. It means the world to me that you would sit here and listen to me and Doug going on and you didn't get to see Joji. I'm sorry. But you guys have an amazing day. See you next time, Tuesday. Remember, have an awesome, awesome weekend.